Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic. And that one drops for him. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Here's Gabriel. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Now here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the left side wing. And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Ward, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's deflected. Lucic driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Fournier with the ball. With the floater. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge, we thought.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. Misses the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Wow. And they're pushing it up. .115 left in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And they pick up 2.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Here's Milutinov. And that one is off. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. to the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. No good on that one. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the 3. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Ward from outside the arc. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Here's Gabriel. Lucic. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Unloads. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Stolen. Here we go, all alone.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The later we get in the season, the hotter these teams have gotten. They're shooting leaders since the All-Star break in the NBA.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Pass to Vazenkov. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lucic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
From past the arc, traps in the tray.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Milutinov. The shot will not fall. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Lucic. Out left to the wing. This one for 3. No good on that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Ward. He has 5. It's deflected.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Goes up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lucic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Milutinov. The baseline jumper goes down. He's got 8. And the home team has possession.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Vezenkov. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lucic is guarded by Fournier. And the layup is good. He's got 20.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man. And
let's take a moment now.
Well, 50% from the floor. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They set the screen. Jokubaitis, and he drives in. 4 on the clock. Right wing for the 3. Rebounded by Ward.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Vezenkov. Wide open shot is on the money. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Offensive rebound. That one no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Ward. Jams it in off the great move.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lucic. And it's off from 3-point range.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. That ties the game. He's got 14.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
No good, unable to end this run.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Up top, Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Lucic driving to the basket. And he gets the bucket. He's got 22.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Good work there as it goes.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's the outside fadeaway. Vizenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
1:49 left in the third. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Lucic. Fournier pulls it down.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Ward. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lucic is guarded by Fournier. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 8.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Pass to Vizenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Lucic going inside. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the wing. Inside. With some arc. And he lays it up and in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Out to the right wing. And the 3 ball is good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. There's a good screen. And a miss there on the triple. It has been terrific. 54% on the game. To the inside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Got a piece of it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lucic hits the three-point bomb. 27 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Pass to Gabriel. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick. Another shot. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lucic is guarded by Fournier. Clock at 4. The 8-footer. Yeah, count it.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Oh, the dunk!
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
11 feet away. It's off target. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Oh, good on the layup. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Vezenkov, tries it from 19, and yeah, it's good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
1:04 left in the fourth. Sinks the big jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lucic is guarded by Fournier. Here he goes.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Ward. And there's the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
One-handed!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They break the
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The 3-ball. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Shoots from 14. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. We played just over a minute here in the first. Gets a very good look and converts. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pulls up. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Out to the right wing. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's a pick. Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Fournier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Tries again. And he lays it in.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Ward. Takes it inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Pass to Vezenkov. Wide open, and it's in, off the glass. 11 points in the game.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Fournier with the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Ward driving to the basket. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Vezenkov's got 14.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage, clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. The putback. And he converts the layup.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. From 20 feet, and he hits the jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Shots blocked. Fournier covering. Five to shoot to the paint. No good with a layup. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's good. 2 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Misses from short range. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fires the three. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 2 points. That one goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the middle. Can't get it to fall. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The three. The shot off that time.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
There's a screen. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. 1:24 left in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Fires the three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to Vezenkov. 30 seconds left to play in the half. It's picked off. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. The kick out to Fournier. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So we conclude the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now, time to...
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Inside. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Fournier with some nice D.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, ripped away. Here we go, all alone. Here's the second effort, and it's good on the lay-in. He's got 12. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Ward, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They set the screen. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. Picked it out of midair. Here's Manecki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. The shot no good. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Out left to the wing. Pass to Ward. And they get it back. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Really left him alone that time. He has 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Inside. Poke loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. Vezenkov's got 22 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The layup misses, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. 19-footer with the second effort. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
From outside the arc. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lets the 3 fly. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the second half. A 3 off the inbound. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Up 3. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Yep, that one's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And the visitors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Shooting a fantastic 57%. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Three-pointer. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. On the take. And the layup falls. 21 points in the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
They set a pick. Over to the left wing. The fadeaway. That shot is off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hits the three-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Spins. Driving inside. The bucket is good!
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Ward. He takes it in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Releases. Oh, it misses. 41 seconds left in the game. It's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is Take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Footer is good.
season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. James kicks to Diallo. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kalinic, and he dumps it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Count it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Count the basket. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Diallo. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Hayes, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James looking it over. Now Diallo. Now Hayes. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 7 points. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played from deep. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
James kicks to Diallo. With the drive, a slam cut by Diallo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Pass to Diallo. Off target at the rim. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. He takes it in, and that one good. He has 7.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The offensive rebound. Hayes, no good. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his third assist on the night. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 9. And we'll be back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Lets it go from deep. Frames the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Hayes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. You've got Diallo. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard. Inside, Kalinic. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
No good that time.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
He had a nice open look right there. James has got 6. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Diallo sets a screen for James. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Down low. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Diallo, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
James, the pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to James.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Here's Diallo. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 29 seconds left in the first half. Takes it inside. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. He was all alone on that one. James has got 8.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Power down with both hands.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
1 second left. Hits the front of the rim and out. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans... And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 18. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James kicks to Diallo. Driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Diallo's got 19 points.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
A 3-ball. Mirotic grabs the miss.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Pass to Diallo. Takes the 3. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. To the middle, and stolen by Mirotic. Slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Hits the jumper in space. 18 points for him.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
With the shot. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. Launches a 3, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 21.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
From deep, James scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Kalinic, covered by Mirotic. Inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Pass to Diallo. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
It's good. Tice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
It's good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
The 19-foot shot. James with the bucket. James has got 13.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Screen by Tice. James, no good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Second chance shot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Diallo. Oh! Whips down the windmill jam.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 35.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
From deep, James. That shot off the mark. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's the drive. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Here's a Kobo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Tries the spin move. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the shot goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Drained from outside.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. And stolen by Diallo. They're running. Goes up. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
That does not go. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now here's James. He's covered closely. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That shot, no good.
James with the ball. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hayes with a screen. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot is good off the backboard. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Diallo outside. This one for three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Covered by Diallo. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's a Kobo. Diallo finds Hayes. Back to Diallo. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Covered by Diallo. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. They set the pick. Here's James. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Diallo up top. Can't get it to drop. He's defended by Hayes. Robbed. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hayes with a screen. And there's James from the arc. The offensive rebound. Count it. Good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And there's the screen. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jump shot.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Diallo gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Driving in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. Here's James. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. James has got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Covered by Diallo. Deflects the pass. Five on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
James goes in. Jacks up a 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Floats one up, and the basket is good.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's the pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Got it up. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot!
Wow!
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Nails it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Into the lane. Yep, that one goes. 21 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And it's James with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Diallo outside. The 3 is up. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Sinks the tray.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
James, left side. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Diallo outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Tim, offensive, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And Diallo drops them both. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Let's go with a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Diallo outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Covered by Diallo. Here's the teardrop. Chalk up 2 there. That's 29 for him.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Puts up a three. That's his fourth miss out of 10 attempts. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. It's James on the wing. 10 points for him. Sinks it from distance.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
1:27 left in the first half. Nice move. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Diallo outside. The three. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And it's going to be a 3-second call. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Yep, count it. Makobo's got his first basket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
And there's James from the arc. No good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And stolen by Diallo. And here comes the break. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
This is
And during that first half, that
were discussed during halftime. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tice is checked in for Hayes. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Covered by Diallo. Takes the three. And he can't get that one. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James, left side, from deep. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Covered by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 37 points for him. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. James goes in. Three-pointer. Diallo, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Lets it fly. No good on the shot. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Diallo outside from the arc. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The teardrop, and it's good on the layup. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Launches it. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Diallo outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The floater. Here's Goodrich. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. James, left side. Here's Balmaro, covered by Diallo. For the lead. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Gadorich has got his second basket of the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
James, right side. Here's Diallo. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. James passes to Diallo. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. And he's got 41 now.
They're really working the paint now.
There's the three. The shot misses, and the visitors call time here. James with a steal. The home team calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Tries a three off the inbound. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Covered by Diallo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Tice outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Covered by Diallo. With the drive. Count it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Diallo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Covered by Diallo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 44.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
A deep three. The shot no good.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Six to shoot. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James, right side. Ball stolen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
For three. The putback. How about the activity?
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. There's the drive. And there it is.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Diallo outside.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he hits both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Covered by Diallo. From 13. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Tice sets a screen. Oh, he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Booker fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And yes, sir, matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's a Kobo. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Covered by Diallo. Puts it up from 12. Oh, he can't hit it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Oh, it doesn't go. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
teams to remember right now.
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the paint, here's Gabriel, and that one is hammered home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Shields. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Buries it from three-point range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Clock at 6. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Into the lane. It's good. He has 5. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the right side. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him. We'll start off this game. There's a screen. Down low, 6 to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Lucic drains it from beyond the arc.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Shields. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Sinks the triple. And this game is tied up now.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Pass to Gabriel. They need this, and he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Shields. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Fires the 3. Here's Gabriel, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Gutteridge. Out to the right wing. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lucic. Not going to go that time. Shoots the 3. They get it back. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. It's one up, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Fires the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Shields. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Tries it from the top of the key. Can't hit that one.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
A floater. Got a hand on it. The 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Takes it off the glass. He's got 23.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Over to the left wing. Clock is at 3. Lucic. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's the floater, and he makes that one.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right wing. It's deflected. Here's Gutters. He has yet to score. Here's the screen. Driving the lane. Count it. Good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot was off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Shields. That's tipped. 1:06 left now here in the second. To end the cold streak. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Here he goes to the inside. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 30 points in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pass to Gabriel. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the paint, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be
on a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And there's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. The numbers in their favor. For the finish, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. No good that time. Well, 50% from the floor. For 3, it doesn't go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lucic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wide open. Tips it up, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Jokubaitis and the powerful one-handed slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shields up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Fires for 3. That shot misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
The 17-footer goes down. He's got 36.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And good that time.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Shot clock at 6. The tip in on the offensive rebound. 14 points for him.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Gets it down to single digits.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
43 seconds left in the third. Shoots. Misses the jumper. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Lucic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
There's the screen. Drives to the hoop. He gets it in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And they get it back. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He has 40.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Going inside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
At the tip, great positioning on the putback. Gabriel's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going. This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Inside. Up and in on the layup.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Out to the wing. He parachutes in for the putback.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Count the basket. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Stolen away. 4-on-3 break. The three goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. And it's off. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shoots it up. Count it. Nice touch.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What touch on the floater.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And so they get the
Momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he gets it to go.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Misses off the right iron. Inside, Fournier. He's off on the layup. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And he drives in. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Fournier covering. From the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pure from three-point range.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Ward. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Vezenkov. From deep. Drills it from deep. Vezenkov's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. 2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Fournier covering. They need this. No good, off the front rim.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pulls it from the top of the key. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Three-pointer. Fournier with a rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Here's Ward. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Count that bucket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Vezenkov's got 8.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for
it. There's 39 seconds left in the first. There's the steal. away. Here's the break. From downtown. And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ward. Count that one. Ward's got his second bucket on the night.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 9. And we've got more. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He buries it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the right side. To the middle. Here's Fournier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The 3 is up. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Vezenkov. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And there's the rejection.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And he banks in the layup.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Missed inside. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Fournier with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Fournier covering. Uses the glass on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov.
Man.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 6. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. The shot comes out.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Puts up a 3. Soft touch off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
He nails it, and we're tied.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
32 seconds left in the first half. And the 3 off target.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Ward. He had 9 points in his last time out. Looking to get it going. Can't capitalize inside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, a bit of a downward trend for them. Still a lot of games to play, but I don't see too much cause for...
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwoods.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. They've got Monte Morris, and it's Ward in at the 3. Launches it. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. The home team calls timeout. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Knocks down the long J. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 4th three. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 ball. No good that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Going to get a 48% clip from the floor. Down low. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Tuesday and then Sunday. Just 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Out to the right wing. Gabriel, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Shoots. A rare miss for him.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here is Fournier. 6 points for him. Off with the layup. The 3 is up. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ward. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Fournier covering. There's the screen. And he makes it. 19 points in the game.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
To the wing on the left. Drains the triple.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
It's intercepted. Jokibatis. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So it's the home team now. Here's Ward. It's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Three-pointer in transition.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Fournier covering. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here he goes, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Ward. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 29 now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Fournier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. There's a screen. To the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tipped. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Picked it. Here we go. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Takes a three. Can't get it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Fournier covering. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting the rock at 58%. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Fournier covering. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Goes up. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he nails it.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. It's both from the stripe. Oh, he misses the layup. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, no good.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And this was an emotional win.
A lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pulls up. Jump shot is good that time. Now Fournier. And he drives in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And he banks in the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter, and the basket is good.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Stolen. And here's the break. And here we go. Off on the layup. Here's Monecki. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Fournier. It's tipped. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And they take the lead.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, here's Ward. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Vizenkov. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Kalinic. Just 5 on the clock. .130 left to play here in the first. Fournier knocks it away. Here's Ward. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rebounded by Monecki. Ward's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Picked him clean. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Fires from deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Takes it inside. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
There's the pick. Puts up a 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. So the wing on the left. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. A 3-pointer, no good. And they're moving it up. From downtown. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 7 points. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph.
Oh, man! Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Hits it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ball stolen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ward. Had a hand on it. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezenkov. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Lock at 6. Latrey. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lets the three fly. Cans it from downtown.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. To the inside. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for that.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Yes, that goes in.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And here's the fast break. Here's Milutinov. It's blocked. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Manecki. Here's Ward with the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Can't nail the jumper. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large.
And circling back to the
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Beyond the arc. Lets it go with a 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Here's Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. All sorts of time, and that's good for 2.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 17.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
There's the three. It's not going to go for him.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Ward. 10 points for him. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
To the paint. And a missed layup.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Now, here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Here's Vezenkov. 22 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Offline with the baseline jumper. And they're running. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Launches it. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. The 3. The shot, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. Fires from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 26.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Looking to get back on track here. That one falls. 11 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Inside, got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doesn't go that time.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Fournier. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Four seconds left. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Vazenkov. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Lets it fly, and he gets the jumper to drop. Vazenkov's got 16 here in the second half.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's the teardrop. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
There's the screen. 3-pointer. That shot, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Drops in the layup for 2.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's good from long range.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Got to think he'd like a few more of those.
Pass to Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Vazenkov's got 37. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. Off target. That was a little heat check. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Down low. The layup missed. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Here's Fournier, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Here's Milutinov, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Lets the three fly, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Here's Vazenkov. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pulls up on the wing. No good.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Fires from the corner. The shot, no good. And
Definitely starting to feel it, Doris.
I mean, at this point, it's been almost twice the amount of games they played during a college season. Very hard to prepare rookies for that first run through an NBA schedule.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
James with the ball. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here's James. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Three-pointer, no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. There's the triple, and he buries his first look.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. Here's the three. Not going to go that time. And there's the screen. And he drives in. Second chance effort. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Monecki with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
From outside the arc, on target from range. 6 points for him.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And there's a pick. Looking to end the run. Shot's good by James.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. No luck on that one. Tice with the defensive effort. James outside. Diallo outside. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
James, that's good.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And a nice finish on the layup.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Diallo. He drops it from range. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. From behind the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
This one for three. And finished off by Tice.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
That one drops for him. 13 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mirotic. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Releases. Tice grabs the miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Good on the shot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Up in time. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the four-man position. Driving to the basket, blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And stolen by Diallo. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the three spot.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Here's James. Diallo outside, fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. For three, Diallo gets the three to fall. Diallo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The shot, no good.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Now, here is James. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle, to end the run, the shake, rips it home off a terrific move.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Lets it go from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Diallo, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Here's the pick. Diallo outside, fires for 3. No luck on that one. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And stolen by Diallo. Down low, Here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now, here is James. Count it from distance. Diallo's got 27.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Fires the three. No good there. Now shooting 10 for 15 on the game. Intercepted. Now James. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
James outside. "15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Diallo outside. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 8 assists in the game. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 15. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of...
All right, and now that we are...
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard. For 3, Diallo doesn't go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Launches a 3, knocks it down from distance. He's got 18.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And a peek at the NBA's best at the three-point line. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. James goes in, three-pointer. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists now tonight. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The home team calls timeout. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Akobo. 19-footer. The shot by James, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Akobo. They set the pick. Diallo outside. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
He takes it in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's James. Gets some space and buries the jumper. James has got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot is up. And he gets the jumper to drop. 26 points for him.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Now here's Diallo, guarded closely. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. James outside, fires the 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Pass to Manecki. Inside. From 6 feet away. Tice grabs the miss. James with the ball. He's got 9. Plenty of daylight on that shot. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Tice. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Diallo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Diallo's got 42 in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Oh, wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Akobo. 18 feet out, and he hits the jumper.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Manecki. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game. He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Shakes him. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And here's James. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, it's off target.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Diallo right side. Down it goes!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, he misses the layup! Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. 1:51 left in the game. James hangs and hits the leader from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for hammers it home.
So nice. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Oh, it misses. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. And the free throw, no good. Shoots a three. Nope. Beyond the arc. That's all.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The 19-footer. Yes, sir!
Great New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at center. Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Tice. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Pass to Diallo for the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Shields. James defending. Book great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Diallo. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Three-pointer. Diallo no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Offensive rebound.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Screen by Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields. Gets in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's James. And James throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Not so much. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
Shields, money from the wing. 8 points for him.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
From deep, James sinks the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team's scoring leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
A moment here to see the numbers for Diallo. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And, yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Shields not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
James kicks to Diallo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Diallo. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Shot from 16. Mirajic grabs the miss. And here is James. 7 points in the game. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Mirajic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Releases. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Shot from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Diallo. Jacks up a 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Lets it go with a 3. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Booker outside. There's the 3. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Shields. That 3 off the mark.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's Hayes, top of the key. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
And we can talk all we want about their passing, but from three-point range, these point guards have been filling it up for the past month. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Shields, it's deflected. One-on-one fast break. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. .144 left in the first half of the game. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 14. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. To Diallo. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They set the pick. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And there it is for him. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Screen by Diallo. Puts up a deep three. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. And the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. And the three ball is good. 19 points in the game. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's James. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Balmaro. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The three ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
And next up, here's a
Shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Pass to Diallo, lets it go from deep. The shot missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot. Driving to the basket. Basket counts.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Diallo sets a screen for James. From past the arc. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 24.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard. Now here's James. He's guarded closer. Pass to Diallo. Missed inside. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Shields covered by Mirotic. There's a good screen. And he hits the jump shot. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. James kicks to Diallo. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the home team. 6-point game. Kobo, the pass to Diallo.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Shields buries it from three-point range. He's got 26.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
James outside. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. When you think about elite offensive players, Jim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
James, the pass to Diallo. From downtown, Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Shields, James defending. They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. He takes it in. It's picked off. Balmaro, the pass to Gutterich. Six to shoot. Deflects the pass. Takes it out to Booker. And here's the fast break. There's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
There's a screen. Here's the break, the finish, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shields. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Diallo.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's the pick. Kicks it out to Booker. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. It very well tonight, around 57%. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Inside, and that one is hammered home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
You've got Hayes, Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Sinks the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's the drive. Good on the shot. He's got 32.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Diallo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Shot clock at 5, taken away by Hayes. Here's the break. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And the free throw, no good. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo inside, defended by Booker, and the layup is off. Here's the screen. Nails the jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He's in the post. Can't get it to go. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Jacks up a three. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Driving in, and that one drops. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you've got to love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
James looking around. It misses. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Here's Beaumont. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's James. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he hits both.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Diallo sets a screen for James. From deep. Misses the 3.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
You've got Diallo. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Oh, here's Diallo. Guarded closely. The response. Slamming it home.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Six on the shot clock. Tosses it up. Another chance. And he jams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Another chance here. Yep, that goes down.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the screen. Throws it down. What an assist!
Love that look there, rotating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw. Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this could be the play that decides the game. Defensively, they need to stay aggressive, play the passing lanes, and how much would they love a turnover right here.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, ouch! Denied on the jam. Here's Gutter. Shields. James covering. Rips it down with 2 hands.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Guys, What's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And while you want to be aggressive defensively here, contest that catch and shoot jump shot, you also have to be concerned about not fouling the shooter.
It's the first that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. They turn it over.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the league.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2.
rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good. About a minute into this first quarter. For three. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The three. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Nice move. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oh, plenty of contact on that. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Five on the clock. From downtown, that shot off. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Fires from deep. Guterich with the bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And he gets that one. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Takes the 3. Kept alive.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A three-pointer. He's got 11.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
To the wing, right side. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Pass to Guterich. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Good on both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Carries it down low. He's got 9.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Three-pointer. Up again. Booker defending. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They swipe it.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Guterich with the rebound. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. This one for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. The second effort. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And an intentional foul right there. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. From about 16, count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
They set a pick. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them. Got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Can't hit from the elbow.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The shot's good. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. A little mid-range shot is up. That one no good.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. 23 points in the game. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. To stop the run, he buries it from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From behind the arc. No dice on the putback jam. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And guys, let's turn our
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Fires the 3. Offensive board. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Puts the move on. It's tipped.
and they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
From the arc, knocks down the triple.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Off target from the wing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Picked his pocket. Here's the break. The 3. Pure from three-point range.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
From the high post, and the jumper is good. And he's got 28 now.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
To the left side wing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I just love the ball movement.
With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
And the visitors call time here. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Pulls up on the wing. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Connects from downtown.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. They set the screen. Shoots. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Seems like they've lost their defensive focus here in the second half, giving up way too much cheddar.
He drops it from range. Give him 31 now.
That's his second tray of this half of the game. He's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Drills it from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither... 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Takes a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. From deep. No good there. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Drops one in from the wing.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
They set the pick. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Shot clock at 3. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
I think they've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow in that first half, but their shooting's been a lot better here in the second.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Cash it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Up again!
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Balmaro. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. That's tipped. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Got a piece of it. Here's Vezenkov. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lucic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Ward. Inside, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And stolen by Fournier. A pull-up. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. From deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He gets that one. 6 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lucic driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time. .144 left in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? Down low, here's Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. "59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game."
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And yes, it's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Milutinov.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lucic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line. 79% overall.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Down low. It's stolen. Pushing it up. This one for 3. That shot off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Here's Ward. 5 to shoot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the strike. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3, knocks down the 3-ball. 8 points for him. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
For 3, drops in the tray.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Takes the three. It's not going to fall. He's taking. Four shots and made two. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Count it.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The three. No good there. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Pass to Vizenkov. 5 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 18 points for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. To the left wing. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The quick look, no good that time. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's the three. And he's good on the 3 ball. Vizenkov's got 13.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Gabriel. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Lucic. Good on the 3-point shot.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
To the wing right side. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 15.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Milutinov. No good from 11 feet. And we finished one half of basketball. Leading by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my...
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. And that'll do it for...
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Floats one. And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Here's Ward. He's got 6. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
He hangs in there and cashes in on their second chance points.
And look at it. A significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Vezenkov, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Oh, that's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. And stolen by Fournier.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Fournier. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And there's the drive. That's tipped. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 20. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And no one has allowed fewer points since the All-Star break than these teams you see before you now.
You know, the biggest thing defensively is you just want to force tough shots. And that's resulted in really good numbers for both of these teams since the All-Star break.
Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier, and it's good for 2. He's got 23.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Lucic. And the layup falls.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Rebounded by Ward. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer. Ward's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Gabriel with the rebound. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And stolen by Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. He's got 26.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Got that one up quick.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Vazenkov inside. Teardrop shot. A shot, no good. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That one goes in.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Fires the 3, drills it from outside.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
That one goes!
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
A three-pointer, good!
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Ball's not loose.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Oh, good on the layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Shoots the three. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Good work there as it goes down.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Here's Vazenkov. Another chance, and that one is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that one falls.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
The long shot, no good. From 15 feet away, it's good. The visiting club
It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Offensive rebound. That shot, no good. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Vezinkov. Six to shoot. Fader on the way. And that one drops.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Driving inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Ward's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
4-3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
On the take.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 12.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Fournier. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
There's the 3. A rebound by Vezinkov. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Vezinkov's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pulls up at the elbow. Good work there as it goes.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Second chance shot. Pass to Manecki. 3-pointer. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Puts up a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for three. The steal. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 2. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
That one goes in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yes, it's good. Fournier's got his second basket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Here's Ward. The kick out to Fournier. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Ooh, they pick off the pass. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Here's Manecki. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo. And creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Right side Fournier. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the paint. Here's Manecki. Over to the left wing. Keeps it alive. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
1:49 left in the half. Here's Vezenkov. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
There's a screen. Pulls it from 20. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with a jumper. He's got 19. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The 3 ball on target from range. Vezenkov's got 11 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. From outside the arc, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Balamboy. From the wing, and he comes up with a bucket. Here's Ward. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Take a look at the home team. The season is still in its infancy, but they've got the firepower.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
The visitors with the ball. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Over to the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 3 is up. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. It doesn't go for him.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it. Sinks the train. Vezenkov's got 22 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
For 3. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Takes it inside. And that one's good. And he's got 28 now. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 1:27 left in the third. Now Fournier. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shot on the wing, and it's in there.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Into the lane. Basket's good. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
Tries the spin move. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's all from three-point range. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up by... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Lets the 3 fly, and Bottom Boy pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Fires the 3. Another shot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
His first shot coming late. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Give him 35.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Monday, and then Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov, inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Manecki. There's the 3. Goes again. And up and in on the layup.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Ooh, stolen by 48. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov, just 4 to shoot. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. No good from 3. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
He fires, connects, and a great pass to hit him in stride.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's a clutch shot by a big time shooter. And where's the D?
43 seconds left in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Driving in. Oh, he can't! It's intercepted. Here's Ward. Oh, money!
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And the visitors call time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Takes the shot. It's good. The home team calls timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Can't get it to go. The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory,